the reason why my screen not screen now, stream was so freaking scuffed. It was so freaking scuffed because I have been doing something dumb. I have been streaming on my mobile data, and my mobile data is much more slower than anything else I have. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I'm so sorry. Um I'll have to restart the stream because of it. Well, what can we do and stuff like this, right? Whee! I have a pen. I have a digital pen with me. Haha. Let's private this stuff. Private. Yeah. And by the way, I have privated the last stream, so you guys will not be able to find it. Unfortunately, I have to. Yeah, but I'll show you everything again. So that should not be any of your concerns. That is, yeah. Now, before we move on, I'll just do my stream stuff in the background, and I'll set up the videos that I want to show you guys in order to continue with the story. So, just let me pull that up. Yeah, by the way, the problem was that I was doing exploration stuff for a video, a shot, and I ended up triggering two important cutscenes. First one, which I'm playing right now, is the Archon quest cutscene, or maybe I should play this one later. I'll definitely play that one later, actually. Now that I think about it, I'll play this one first. This is a story quest when I am planning to do it on stream, so it should be pretty important actually. Yeah, I think it is around there, yeah. So, long, yeah, this is where it will start. I don't think you guys can hear it that well. Yeah, I want to go out, please, yeah. Um, I hope you guys can read it out. It's actually just a baby oceanate trying to call us to help it. Apparently, some dragon minions have attacked their queen, I guess, if I am not mistaken, somehow. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm doing like the our what should I say stream setup stuff in the background. So I will keep my mouth shut. Like that. Let's just edit the video. Yeah, I wonder what that stuff is helpful for. Oh, I think they are running away from the hydro thingy from that limited event. I did a pretty long live stream yesterday as well. It was 1 hour. So there is that. Okay, now there is one lot more important one left to show you guys. Oh, where is my mouse? There it is. So let me just pull that up. Oh, I think I closed the folder in which it was. I'm sorry. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it was on this folder. This is going to be the Archon quest cutscene that I accidentally triggered. So hopefully you guys can see the continuity. It is when Yuvilet saved us, and now we are going to her secret hideout to form a plan to meet the Hydroarchon and also investigate about the missing girls. Yeah, there it is. Here it is. I'll just play it from here. Hopefully, you guys can hear it as clearly as I can.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
Yeah, definitely.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Yeah,
Thank you, Malus. Now,
that would be the
let's
most
continue,
kindest
traveler.
of your work. And guys, I may or may not be able to continue my YouTube stuff because I am getting a job apparently. Let's see if that actually ends up happening. I should not say anything uh, particular until I actually get the job. But yeah, I totally do want to. I'm a lot more inclined towards doing YouTube stuff, but I really need the money. So, like, I need to get a PC as soon as possible in order to learn what they're teaching in my studio, the 3D stuff, and as well as the AI generative stuff that I am so fond of. I definitely think that's the like future, not just the future. That is an great like upcoming present for us. Yeah, I'm gonna just run around and try to find the place where we need to go. We just need to go underground a little bit. I'll just keep forward to it because I just run around and find it eventually. I found it here. It's a freaking sewer. What do you expect? Yeah, my Wanderer's knee breaking again. Oh my god, I freaking broke Wanderer's ankles. Jesus, that would have been painful. Well, fortunately, he has elemental energy to slow his fall.
Squall of Fury.
Huh? So unfairly. Oh no, I already got that. I cannot use that. Let's go. I also dipped myself in sewer water. That is disgusting. Away you go. I think I am done with Genshin. Hi, you came back. Yeah, you can just please do watch the entirety of stream if you have not. Just watch it from the beginning. This is the Archon Quest after all. I am live now and my stream is also well set up. Oh, only one is watching though. That I don't think that should be a problem. Okay, now I can just shield myself so I can start again. Video. So that this becomes a lot more interesting. Let me just connect my earphone now so so that you guys can hear me a lot more clearly, if I'm not wrong. I'm definitely sure that you guys can hear me a lot more clearly with the earphones. Let me put the earphones like right next to my mouth, so they are like you can hear me very clearly. Yeah, I'm just putting it on my collar. That should be fine. Yum, 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 yum. No, I'm not doing this. Is a world quest after all. I am going to go and do the Archon quest now. Before that, I'm going to wait for as many people as we can. So I will be doing the what should I do first? Let's do the resin stuff so that we can continue with everything else. For resin we need to get Cincho stuff, right? In my main team we need Cincho stuff and Ayakas as well. We do need Ayaka stuff. We definitely do need Ayaka stuff. Bennett? Oh, I do need Bennett. Okay, Bennett and Cincho. Cincho comes first because Cincho is okay. Very important for the Huta team. And let's hope we get Yelan. Sangvi, can you ask Sangmita to come and as well as ask as many if like you can even WhatsApp your friend if you want, like if you are willing.
Too slow. Behold!
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy. How am I supposed to kill those annoying birds? Maybe I should keep some electro person. Do you think Beto can take care of them?
Come with me.
Yeah, maybe Beto can take care of them. And Iona will let us survive.
Leave it to me.
And Huta will give us damage, right? Bell? Kaching? Beto, I think, yeah, Kaching is a lot more high level, so she will actually survive.
Something's come up?
But I don't want to build anyone. Level 1 Lance Roll. I'm gonna give her this weapon for now. Okay, she has whatever. Diona has something useful? Nothing at all. Ayaka has lizard prayer.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
My apologies.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Not in fontain though, terrestrial creatures can literally fly in the water.
Go! The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay, the annoying birds are here.
Speed of light! You handle your drink! Whirling snow! See?
Yeah, these will do a lot of damage. Like
try. Yeah. Can I do my Aka stuff?
Take flight!
No, my Aka stuff cannot be.
Don't blink!
I cannot kill them at all. Oh, did I die? No, luckily not.
Think you can bully me? With sword comes shadow.
Was I able to? Yeah!
One who is ignorant
that's
of
pretty
water's
good.
treasures fails also to comprehend
Your
its
video.
horrors.
Okay. Let me take care of that really quickly. I know what is going on. Thank you for helping me out like that. Oshikoki. Hey, don't steal my name, Oshi. At least be something different. I'm not telling you to be different from Oshi. Just don't act Cookie, please. Don't steal the name. Please, don't be Cookie. Oh my god, you freaking again. Ah, my catching died.
Embrace the ice!
Oh no, the birds were so away. No, my god, and my Ayaka died. And my these freaking birds. I cannot kill them, can I? Oh, stay together. No, I cannot do anything against you guys. Let's see if I have enough food. I don't think I have enough food. I definitely do not have enough food. Now, can you hear me clearly now? Oh, okay, yeah, let me just go and reset the fight. Damn, that is sad. Can you guys hear me out? Hear me clearly? Am I CLE? Okay, let's go. I increased the game volume a bit too much. By the way, if you guys don't say anything in the chat, you will not be added into the view count. Because my channel is small, right? They will not add people who are inactive in the chat. I don't know why that is. I just noticed it right now. That as soon as someone chats, they are added to the view count. And when they do not chat, they eventually are removed from the view count.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take
on
on
many forms.
In this way, shall water
Water
deliver your punishment.
It's its ability to take any shape. Okay, crabs, they are not bad at all. My apologies, you are gonna die. Actually, you know what? Ow! No, just last attack. Last attack. Okay, let's just burst.
Without solid ground,
terrestrial creatures simply helpless. But not in Fontaine. I can fly in Fontaine inside water.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, Diona, give me your shield. Okay, there you are, you annoying little, weird little, fleshy little, bakey little, super bad stuff.
Speed of light.
Die. Oh, I can kill them. Ah, no, that. Only I can only kill one of them, I guess. No, not even one of them. I can't kill them at all with that. I need Kaching's boss. I just need Kaching's boss, I guess. Oh, I don't think I will have to use Kaching's boss now. Oh, Va is here. Let's go. Yeah, we are just doing a fight so that we can bring down our resin. After that, we'll do the Archon quest. But I'll give you the timestamps. I accidentally did a little bit of Archon quest on my own. Yeah. The birds are super annoying. Birds are so freaking annoying. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. I think it's this 18 30 timestamp. Yeah. 18. I'm just creating a timestamp and then doing making it into key because it's an important time on the stream. I set up all of the story videos in that time. No, but 1830 is gone. It is around 15 yeah, around 15 minutes from the starting of the stream. 1830 from the time that is gone, and 15 minutes after the stream started, 1500, there is an Archon quest video of I actually accidentally triggered the Archon quest, so I've turned it into a video. My Hu Tao died while trying to explain to you guys. Damn. Okay, I need to finish this quickly or I'll just end up dying. Yeah, just die quickly.
This isn't good. Don't blink.
Come, Satuat. Okay, Walling Snow. Please don't have burn. I will not. I will just stand. My Uno. Yeah, at 15 minutes I have made a small video for you guys. Now we can actually start our conquest because everyone's here.
The power of water is
It's its ability to take any shape. Maybe Ayaka can hard carry this. Let's hope Ayaka. Oh, there are no birds. I can hard carry this myself. Let's go, Mario.
Having your drink. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, you have nowhere to hide, my lady. Yeah, my fucking died. They are doing so much damage. Okay, where is the bird? The pig, sorry. Oh my god, that pig is so far away. I should not have frozen it. Maybe I should just aggro them to this big area and then do Ayaka burst on them. Come here, piggies. Come here. Come and try to kill me. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that one is a bit too far away.
Embrace the ice. Take
No, they ran away. My Ayaka burst totally missed. My Ayaka burst totally freaking missed. What links now? Let's start it. Let me just. You shut up, Bootown. Ayaya. I'm going to die, Ayaya. If I don't finish this quickly, I am gonna freaking die. No, Lamau. Hey yo, are you making fun of my gameplay? I mean, it's not the best, but I am a mobile player, so maybe cut me some slack. Yeah, I'm just freezing this guy to his death. Oh, Hutao is ready. Now Hutao can take care. No, no, no! Why do you hate my Hutao so much? Come on! Yeah, let me just kill you. Why do you hate my Hutao so much?
Rain falls and rivers flow.
Water will exist. Yeah, yeah. Go die. Or maybe rest. We are done. That took so long, so long, so long, so long. I took so much time off the main objective. Let's heal up and we can go do the Archon quest. Actually, we are gonna go and meet a new Villet in her hideout. Okay, where is my traveling team? I think, yeah, there you are. Maybe I am planning on adding my Hydro MC to this exploration team in place of Sayu, but that is not a no, set in stone yet. Hey yo, Sanvi! Hey yo! Where is safely? Yeah, there is supposed to be a waypoint here. Not waypoint, viewpoint right there.
Squall Fury.
Yeah, Wanderer can just fly. La, la,
This is your base?
la.
Not quite what Paimon imagined.
Yeah, it's like literally in the sewers.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Oh my god, I have
Our
69
financial situation
battery.
was a lot better back
Let's
when
go.
my father was in charge a few years
Sorry.
ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Okay, so you are unable to live up to your family's legacy. That's never a good thing on your psyche.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Yeah.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Okay.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever.
Okay.
And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Oh, they are including us into the circle. Let's go.
My father's name is Callus.
Oh.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh
no.
Oh no. Yeah,
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated,
Yeah.
something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Oh.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel
Yeah.
himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender.
So he wanted to
Determined
die?
in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Hey, do you want to make a bet? I think what is going on here is the person, whoever died, or I don't think they died, I think they got dissolved into primordial water. And I think he like thinks that it was his fault. It was his fault that the person he was not able to protect them. It was his friend, right? So he felt guilt about not being able to protect his friend, and he just took the duel as like divine punishment or something for being too weak or something. Because like he was a mob boss, he will have like the strong mind with like very strong morals if they are working only in legal means.
The
Yeah.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of
Oh,
his death.
yeah,
So
another.
that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Oh, just like Call. Call and that guy, what should I say, the investigator guy who tried to frame Lenny. Yeah, just like them, he was supposed to keep his mouth shut. So they killed him.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
Who?
But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Yeah, I think there is someone from the jury tampering with the evidence. If the culprit have not been caught for like years and years, there is someone in the jury coercing
However,
with
I believe
people
that if the murder case is related
of
to those
the
behind the
organization.
disappearances, they must know something.
Yeah.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Yeah.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Oh my God. Heavy,
He
heavy,
even
heavy
hid the
stuff.
fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Orphan?
And now, here I am investigating his death.
For the sake of your family.
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Yeah, this is literally like French mob boss stories. Like French mob boss stories go like this. But it is super sad. Yeah, everyone's dying and stuff, man. Why? Nahida, what have you done to our? Have you tempered with the Eramin soul? Not Eramin soul, Eramin soul. Have you tempered with the Eramin soul too much? Have you taken too much power from it? you, you're right. We're gonna, we quite like in that regard. Yeah, we are also trying to find why our family turned evil or apparently evil.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Oh, this voice acting is pretty good, and I still remember that guy. I think he is. I still think that he is a part of this all. That remember that guy from the court, that actual guy with a very good voice actor. I definitely think he's still a part of this. That guy with a good voice actor. Please, yeah, this guy also has a very good voice actor, by the way. Even better than the even better than the other butler.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone.
Yeah.
There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man,
Sad.
wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
Oh.
It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Not
People
really.
love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
Callus was really
yeah.
wrongfully
That is true.
accused,
Like,
we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is
Yeah.
one other thing.
oh,
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Corand.
yeah. Her friend killed his papa. Damn, damn. Yeah, like I keep saying it every single time because I keep getting reminded because of that guy just makes her tone go so different because of his voice chords. Yeah, I can't do that for long.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's why last time when they fought together, she felt so horrible and uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah, of course, man. You killed my father. I'm not gonna forgive you for life.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Yeah,
Don't
not.
worry, Navia.
Yeah.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Of course you do.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Oh. So he asked her because he knew that she was not corrupt, because he knew that he will not live even after he is able to survive the duel. So instead of dying in some ditch somewhere, it would be a much more of a spectacle to die in front of everyone, making a big scene out of it, so that years later, when the actual truth is revealed, everyone will actually care about it. Is it something like that? Yeah, he intended to die in the duel so that people will remember him, even at least as a coward, or not as a coward, but as a bad person. But when the truth is revealed, people will actually care.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
Yeah,
All
so
right.
because
Anyway,
they were a genuine
that's the
person.
information I wanted to share with you.
Yeah, Cloran
Even
is a
if it did
genuine
sound like
person,
I
I
was
guess.
just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right. It's like no one can teach you how to process the feeling of your parents dying, or like anyone dying at all.
Uh, thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
She wants to push her away.
Paimon's feet.
She doesn't want to talk
Please,
about it anymore.
relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Yeah. You can process it yourself as well. La, 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 la. Oh my god, this song hits so hard!
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent
I'm
them back to
vibing with the
Brazil.
song a lot.
It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
No.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Oh my god.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Oh my god, she's another overworked waifu after Jean. Then, who is another overworked waifu? Kokumi is an overworked waifu. Jean is an overworked waifu. Ganyu is the overworked waifu. For Sumeru, it would be, I guess. Who is the overworked waifu there? I guess Candace is it. She is the overworked waifu there. Layla is the overworked waifu. Really? Really? I mean, she's possessed by the God of Sealies, I guess. I don't think she really needs to do anything. She just needs to go to sleep so that the God of Sealies can literally do all the stuff for her. Have you not seen her the idol animation? The God of Sealies just takes over her body and does her work for her. But like it's about different interests. Like the God of Sealy likes stuff about history and I think architecture was it, or maybe ancient mechanisms. Whereas Layla likes to study the sky and the stars. Yeah. Oh, we got sidetracked. But yeah, we have another overworked waifu in the roster.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Oh, so
I
someone
suspect
is.
that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Oh.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Yeah.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No, definitely not.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible, and that is the archives.
I was
Chief
about to
Justice
say.
Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
That is so dumb of me. I was about to stop the autoplay to give my theory, but I accidentally skipped the dialogue. We are gonna be detective again. Maybe I think we're going to go into the archives and steal some data, just like we stole the Holy Liar. Yeah, that was my plan. Like just like Benny went into the core of whatever the main place is. Yeah, Ace Detective, the final time.
The Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently.
Oh.
We should be able to find some related information there.
Oh yeah.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Yeah.
Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Absolutely.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Oh no! I don't think she wants to see the justice people at all, because she thinks that the justice system wronged her father, right? So she should actually hate the Archon. No, not really hate the Archon, but hate the justice system in this country, right? Oh, Jesus.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yeah. Yeah. She is gonna hate what is gonna happen right now. Definitely so. That is sad. And I don't think Paimon and the Traveler realized
right
that.
Up ahead. Come on.
I don't think that Paimon and the Traveler realized that. At least the Paimon does not realize that. Sad. That is sad. That is very, very sad.
Squall Fury.
Ooh. No, I don't like this song. The previous one was too good. No, this one feels.
Please state your
bad.
business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Okay.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
The people who ruined the Hydro.
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are
Oh.
or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See,
Scaramucci.
they've got great discipline too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
Scaramucci,
Trust us.
mushy.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Scaramucci, mushy. Scaramucci, mushy, moo. Scaramucci.
Thanks so much.
Scaramucci, mushy. Scaramucci.
Cry loud.
That was a good bass.
Please come in.
Oh, that was a good touch. That was a very good touch. The knock and stuff. I think that's the first time we ever had that.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, so he is willing to help?
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Oh, he is so willing to help us. Wow. Oh yeah, by the way, do you guys want to talk about his kit?
Would be so easy to talk to.
Yeah, he's like the actual Archon of the Hydro Nation. Yeah, and by the way, do you know what Nubilet's kit is? It is like a super hyper. I'm not gonna give you the details so that you can find out for yourself. I'm just gonna give you the general idea. So he's going to be our main DPS, and who is going to be like on the screen for like 99% of the time. He has a very long ability, and he prefers to be in multi-element teams. Like he will not like it if there are multiple Hydro people on his team. He would love to have different elements on his team. I like his playstyle a lot, but I will use up all of my Primogems on Farina, so I don't think I'll be getting her. But I will definitely try to get Child, and maybe Nubilet. I'll try. Maybe we can get Nubilet on this account, which I'm using right now. And I'm definitely gonna get Child and Farina.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, true. Oh, even the archives have been wiped clean? Okay. Me too. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think I will get him, but I'll try to get him, Nuvalet. I'll do as many spins as I can on him.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Oh my god.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Please talk to us.
Miss Navia.
Yeah,
I
he's
can
talked
understand
us.
how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
It was supposed to be me too, not you too.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
What? Did he like do something like Skara did or something? No, new letter. He is going to be an empath, right? He's a person who does not see value in emotions. That is like his main emotion quirk. Out of what I get from the leaks, apparently he's supposed to be the kind of person who is not like Zhongli, who is very uh, like good with knowledge and stuff, but he just does not perceive emotions very well, so he cannot many times see. Yeah, not emotionless, like he has emotion, but he's emotionally a little bit numb, apparently. These are all leaks though, it was from the beta test and his voice lines in the beta test. Yeah.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Yeah.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Yeah, emotions are not his forte.
If you truly regret my father's death,
oh my god, she's crying!
Why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh no!
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
No.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment.
Oh no.
Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
Oh no.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Oh no.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Oh my god, oh my god, I actually just said the exact words that she is saying right now. But this is too sad. Oh no. They executed this very well. Oh my god. They expressed the emotional anger so well.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, looks like luckily my knowledge was not wrong. Apparently, that is true. Oh my god, and it keeps on happening as soon as I say it. I should say stuff much more quick earlier than I do. It keeps on happening as soon as I say it. What the fuck?
Navia, are you okay?
Why did I have to say it too late?
I'm fine.
Jesus Christ. It is sad. Oh, it's raining.
It's raining.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Yeah.
And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Oh. Is it really just not weather? Is it supposed to be like the internal thought of Navia, Nuvelat? Nuvelat. Like, Nuvelat is supposed to be the incarnation of the Hydro Dragon, if I'm not wrong. He does not have a vision, right? He's definitely not a human being. Yeah, internal thought, internal feelings, more like it. Yeah, so this is his way of expression, I guess. Maybe, actually, that may be like very plausible.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh, whoa! Oh my god, no, not maybe. Look at this. They are literally proving what I said. My god, Genshin. What the hell, Genshin? What have you done to my brain? Have you used my brain in this? Somehow? Dude! What the hell?
What is it? Did you think of something?
No, I actually did not. What the hell? Ah.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Yeah, I mean, like, even me myself think that. Yeah, I think, like, how is it so in sync? I literally say something and it freaking
That
happens.
thought has occurred to us
What is
before.
wrong with my?
We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Like, why does it happen though? Like, I think I should do these quests as soon as they come out, right? So that we can make sure that literally no one has uploaded anything yet. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to do this stuff more like regularly so that as soon as they come out, I can do my reaction to it. So it is a lot more, how should I say, easy to believe. Oh my god, I think yeah, that is true. I have a lot of Genshin theories in my head that I want to turn into videos. I have like a shit ton of like Genshin theories, like what the Welkin Moon sisters are and how the Welkin Moon sisters may be the allegory for the three sisters who take care of the primordial demon book, the book with made by the skin, right? It has like a story of three girls connected to it. Yeah, that is a good idea. I should make YouTube shorts. Yeah, but there was something you didn't know at time. Yeah, primordial water. Okay, primordial water.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, fact
So
that.
you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Oh, the murderer got washed into the rain. I thought that the. Oh, okay, so that's how the murderer suddenly escaped, and his father was unable to. How should I say, solve the quest of his friend. Yeah, the murderer got washed away. And I'll be honest, Pa, I don't think getting washed away by primordial water is uh, necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Maybe they got away because of getting washed away by the water because they have no traces, right? Maybe they got reassembled somewhere, like the girl's consciousness did, but they had someone backing them up, so their consciousness just didn't stay in the fountain and got rescued somehow. I mean, it's supposed to be a peaceful experience for the person, it's not supposed to be a dreadful experience, apparently. Yeah, and her father, like, how should I say it in English? I have a word for it in Hindi, but I think his father thought that it was his fault that he couldn't help his friend, right? Because there was no way that he could have predicted anything about the primordial water. So, in the end of all everything, he just gave up, or maybe not gave up, but tried to make a bigger commotion. I don't know.
Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Oh, he actually saw the murderer get washed away by water. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, no one will believe him. That's true.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Hey, yo.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Because you have a lot of emotions twirling inside of you and me clouding your judgment. That is why. Like literally your father died. How can you think straight?
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Hopefully.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's see how it goes.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Okay. I think they are asking us to do something else and then come back. They are asking us to like do something small and then come back to do this. Yeah, let's fight something. I need to kill some stuff anyway. Let's go, Mario. Let me think a little bit about this, whatever I
so
learn.
happy just to see the sun again. How childish. Behold!
Let me think about a theory that will not be obvious. Something that will be fun to tell you guys. Let me cook something up. Time to murder. Oh my god. Holy sheesh. You could not
Give me a
have
moment to
worded
compose
it
myself.
very worst. That was the worst wording I saw. Oh my absolute Jesus God.
No, my sword! Yahoo! Witness the power of Gouwa!
Yeah, I cannot
Let's light
deliver
it up.
my Huta.
Brace yourselves!
Like my Huta is C1, but like
Rain
my
outlines
artifacts
your
are not
fate.
that good. Yeah, my Huta, right? My Huta is Primordial Jade Winged Spear. Wait, why don't you use Ayaya? That is a good question. Because I am dumb. And I want to show off this, by the way. This is why I use Huta. I want to show off this. Yeah, but like definitely, I would have been a much better.
Time for takeoff! Everybody stand back!
My Venti got a Hydro.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate!
My Venti saved it.
Here we
My
go.
Venti had a Hydro, right?
Oh, no!
Oh, my Venti
My
died.
wire is broken. Why do they never miss?
What is that? Okay, someone tell me that. You guys saw that Hydro, not Animo something soul thing. What was that? Is it Venti's something? You guys definitely saw it, right? That Hydro something something. As soon as just before I opened the map, there was some kind of Hydro Animo soul thing going on around us. Yeah, there definitely was something. What was that? I've been trying to figure it out. I haven't been able to figure it out. I'm gonna check my own stream. What was that? Like there was an animal. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you saw the Naita, right? What was that? My Venti is dead, by the way. What is that? I've been seeing that very often now. What is that because? Like my Venti, it's probably because of my Venti because it's animal stuff, but my Venti is not even on very decent veteran. I'm so sorry. And my Venti does not have any constellations.
Body and mind.
My Venti is so horrible.
Rain outlines your fate.
Where is the thingy. Yeah,
Let me leave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, die already. Yeah. The 5-star sword? Yeah, okay. Is it because of this? Is it because of this? This Aquaphonia. Increased damage of Falcon of the Talon Falcon, hold the banner resistance, regenerate HP equal to 100% of attack and deal 200% of the damage surrounding opponents. In the effect will occur every 25 seconds. So is it because of that? Okay. So it's because of this thing. Every 15 seconds it does AoE damage based on your base attack. Okay. I was trying to figure it out for so long. I was able to figure it out because of you guys. Did you guys know that Bennett has an like secret attack? Like you can do this and then you can do the hey come on be quick and then you can do this, but you can also do one more thing. Yeah, no, it actually does it every 15 seconds. Yeah, holding the banner of resistance, the it generates HP on the base of Bennett's attack. So it will generate 1100 HP, and it will generate where is it? My artifacts are a mess. And it will deal 200% of the attack, so it will do 2000 attack. Yeah. And it's supposed to be physical damage, it's not ammo damage. I never knew that though. It's AoE physical damage. I never knew that, but it looks like ammo damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have done something small now. We can go back and do my main stuff again. Oh, we are going to the shipwreck. I actually like I was doing the exploration stuff and I found this shipwreck area. There's also a viewpoint here, and I think I forgot to add this viewpoint in my video. I think I forgot to add this viewpoint in my YouTube short. I have made a YouTube short and like I'm editing it right now, but I think I forgot to add this viewpoint. I took it before I could record it. Damn. I'll have to remember that. Let me take a screenshot first. Sorry. It started, damn.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, it's actually their headquarters.
The one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest.
Okay, so
it symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Oh, actually, Spina di Rosula is much bigger than I anticipated. Wow. I think it starts to get why you are like this.
I thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Yeah, this is gigantic.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
Oh.
It's our main base, our home.
Okay. Home, sweet home. Yeah, I need to take a screenshot. I need to take a screenshot for my YouTube video. Take a screenshot. Yeah, my screenshot is ready. I noticed you changed the thumbnail. Yeah, I changed the thumbnail. I made it into an Electro Kazuha. It was an Animo Kazuha earlier, then it was Autumn Animo Kazuha. Now it's an Electro Kazuha. Tomorrow it's going to be no. Actually, that is not an Animo Kazuha. It looks like looks like a Hydro Kazuha than an Animo one. I need to heal him up. He looks a lot more like a Hydro Kazuha. The first thumbnail, right? He looks a lot more like a Hydro Kazuha than an Animo Kazuha. The second one is like the actual Kazuha skin. Cryo Kazuha. I mean, I modeled him with Venti's stuff in mind. I modeled him like Venti, like the colors and stuff for him. Cryo? You guys think it's cryo? Let me like just okay. Give me a second. I'll show you guys. It's just for a keepsake.
Let's hope it works. If it does not work, then I'm not going to do it. USB. USB. Okay, will it work now? Yeah, it will work. Okay, let me show you guys then. There it is, the Electro Kazuha, and let me open up the stuff for you guys. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. And then it's supposed to be in my YouTube folder, and then from the YouTube folder I can open Photoshop, but my Photoshop is on my other window. Like, this is all my stuff which I work on. Oh, it looks so bad. Let it load a little bit. Yeah, this is all my like thumbnail and stuff, and I have a lot of stuff in the background left. Kazuboy. I have like Genshin. I have like 4 source videos right now. I'm making the shorts. Oh, I thought Primo it would be up by now. Photoshop takes a lot of time, right? Photoshop takes too long. Damn, it takes so freaking long. Or maybe my PC is just that bad. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Um, if this is hide, what should I say? Let's remove this layer. Yeah. Now we are here and we have this Kazuha, which is Electro. I think this would be Hydro Kazuha, right? And the one I used will be Animo. I think I used something like this. This would be Animo Kazuha, yeah, Cryo Kazuha. Like, I used something like that. Yeah, I used something like this. And if I want to make Hydro, I will have to use this if I'm not wrong. Yeah, and something like this. And when I go here, I'll have to use something like let's see, which looks a lot more Hydro-ish. This is my tomorrow's thumbnail, I guess, and we can just use that. Yeah, and even if we want, we can do this as well. Control T, and we can just flip it. Oh, flipping is right here. Oh my god, it looks so horrible. The eyes look so bad. Yeah, I like colored it in the actuality. Let me just open it up. Yeah. Hey, go back. Yeah, it is back here. I'm not gonna color it again and again, that would be super inefficient. I just colored it like this, and now I just edit the hue saturation whenever I want to make a new stuff out of it. This is how the original thing looks like. This. It is supposed to be a blue background right there. This is a little bit of a glitch that I will fix before I upload this. And this is how I colored him originally. Then now I just need to change the hue. I colored him with like actual brushes and stuff. Like you can see in detail, there are like brush marks here and stuff. Let's get out and let's close this. Let's go back to Genshin now. Like once you make an original piece, then you can just keep on editing it until you milk it enough. Like that sketching of Kazuha took me like 2 hours. I just mixed like the Kazuha's emoji, added it with Beido's emoji.
Yeah, I'm just reconnecting. La 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 la. Oh, did I not mute myself? Damn, that was awkward. And I am back, by the way. So, oh my god, he just jumped down.
Too slow.
He just freaking jumped down. Can you guys actually see what I'm doing right now?
Relax.
Oh, you even said no before I did. I think, yeah, now it should work.
Squall and fury.
Oh, I need to go up, it seems. How do I go up? We go up from there. We need to go there. So, we need to take this route.
Behold.
Oh, actually, it wants us to take that route. Why though? I think this route is
Upon
much
the gale.
more appropriate to go up there. Let's use Lynette. Whee! Oh my god, she almost jumped off the cliff. Hi, do you have a death wish, my lady? Oh.
The wind rises.
How am I actually supposed to get here? I have like Skara, so I don't really care, but...
Malus, we're back.
Yeah, low budget, Yalan.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Ooh.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Yeah.
You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Oh.
Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Ooh, let's go, Mario.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
I am so disgusted by this. Isn't this just frictional drugs? If I'm not wrong, this is just frictional drugs. Oh my Jesus Lord. Disgusting, 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 disgusting.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Okay.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Yeah.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
Okay.
Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Oh my God.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
So what happened was that someone shot them in front of both of them, turned into water. But there were no clothes, right? There is no mention of clothes. So did they come naked? Did they freaking madman come naked?
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I do not want to hear that. Shut up! Shut the hell up! Shut up! Why? Why the clothes stuff after I pointed it out? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Why the clothes stuff?
It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Why the clothes stuff
We all
now?
just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself. Am I supposed to not say anything that I think? I'm supposed to not say anything at all.
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene.
Yeah, who
With one
turned into
extra
primordial
person,
water.
We'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Yeah. Oh, can it be the shots were transformed into like not actual lead bullets? They were transformed into bullets filled with primordial water. First were the victim killed by the gun. Then the second was the murderer being shot by the bullet of primordial water. Can you turn? Yeah, of course you can turn bullets filled with, instead of metal, they can be filled with primordial water. I don't know if there is needed to be a certain amount. Even a little bit of primordial water can apparently do the trick.
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Yeah.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions.
Yeah.
It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Yeah, I think, I have a theory for that. I think the water comes from the blood of the dead dragon which is inside of that mountain. I think it is supposed to be the blood of the dead Hydra dragon. It is the blood of. I'm saying this because Devalian had something similar, right? He had primordial tears or something. He had something primordial with him, right? I think it was the feather or it was the tear. Something. One of his items had primordial written on it. So I'm pretty sure that it is the blood of the dead dragon. It is. Devalian also had that, right? And then Dendro dragon is also something relative. It has a lot of parasites on it, and it is a primordial dragon.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Oh yeah, and also from parasites, do you see those deer-like creatures, the small creatures? I think they are the parasites that developed from the Hydro Dragon. Like for the Dendro Dragon, they were like a weird sponge mushroom thing. For the Hydro Dragon, the parasites were those small deer-looking things which evolved into intelligent beings over time. And they literally live inside his corpse. So what else do you want, right?
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
Yeah, they are horrible.
Extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for,
no, I don't think
then
we
he
should do
have
that
told
ever.
Me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet I was the one most kept in the dark.
So that you are not hurt. He did it so that you are not hurt, you dumbass. Well, not dumbass. You're never supposed to be able to process something like this. But yeah, I hate him. I hate them now. They are making such a good job to give us feelings, negative feelings against the culprit.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't wanna...
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Oh.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
She
This
has
is
a
indeed the
destructive
best moment to act.
personality.
Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Oh.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do.
No.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! So he was trying to protect his daughter
Boss
so that...
also didn't
Oh
tell
my...
you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh my god!
Boss told him that he
They
had
are going so hard on the
5 years
sympathy.
left to live.
Baba. What is this? What is this? This. What is this? What is this? Who you?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Oh my god, she was just so hurried to save his daughter. She was in such a hurry to save his daughter that he just could not even care about his life, just like Navia is doing right now. I think Navia is being very reckless, and it's so going to be a parallel to her father that he was being reckless and hurting his own people because of it. Oh my god.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict.
Yeah.
But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Yeah.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
So basically, what he's saying that, like I thought, he just tried to make a gigantic commotion and go out with a bang. I did expect that he was planning for it to be a like very big. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Yeah, so he was expecting it to be like his death, so he wanted to be extravagant, but it was so that they can scare away any potential harm from Neuvillette. Not Neuvillette, Navia, to attend sort of, how should I say, a wall of attention. People will be paying attention to her a lot. So if they do something to Navia right now, then they will have to like figure out a way to divert the people's attention, and that would be a lot of resources, useless resources, which can be dealt with by just staying quiet. That was his plan, I guess.
But as long as you remained safe,
Yeah,
he would not share the evidence with the public.
yeah,
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
yeah,
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
yeah,
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
yeah.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Oh my god, god.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Yeah, definitely. He was a much more reckless man than I thought. He was so much more reckless than I thought he was.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol,
But a sword,
but
yeah.
a sword.
Yeah, so that now that she is capable enough, he was just buying time until Navia was capable enough to do it on her own. So he just passed the torch to the young Navia. Oh, well, he did the best he could at the time. Oh my god!
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone
Yeah, it
involved,
definitely hits so hard. Ah!
I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Yeah.
That fool.
That fool.
Couldn't he
Oh
have
my
just
god, he's
given
your
it to me
father.
straight? No. He might have set up everything
Oh,
precisely
no.
because he never never thought I'd be able to understand him.
No. No.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
Oh, no.
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Yeah, that's true. But this was very, very risky. This was such a gamble. This was such a gamble. It could have gone either way. I think there is definitely still something that is being hidden. I don't think the like overworld boss uh, demon whatever cult or whatever that organization is would stay quiet just so that they can live peacefully. I think there was some other reason that they were busy with, or they had some production issues, or maybe something like they wanted to expand a lot, so they were just not able. It was convenient for them to just keep their self or keep their resources intact. Yeah, I don't buy that his strategy worked this well. I think definitely something happened that made them more inclined to do so. It is not possible in my eyes. Something
But
definitely
thankfully,
happened.
he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person.
Oh.
In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's
Oh!
the enemy's headquarters.
Oh my god, we have a way. Oh, now do we have to fight them? That would be so fun. Like destroying these horrible, horrible people with our own two hands. That is gonna be so fun. Oh ho ho. Is it really just gonna be us beating their asses up? Please, 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 please be. So I want to beat them up so bad with my Sivanutao.
When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Oh.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Yes, yes. Blood to the blood god. Blood to the blood god.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yes! Blood to the blood god. Blood to the blood god.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
You mustn't forget that you're standing in someone who has lived for thousands of years, at least 500 years, and has like fought in freaking Archon in Inazuma and like literally takes care of Nahita. Also is on good terms with two other Archons. I don't think that is something to be trifled with. I don't think a simple little team of hooligans can do anything to us. But they definitely have a lot of mechas. That would be a problem because I don't have Usa and Numa on me. I don't have Usa Numa aligned characters on me, so those enemies will be annoying.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters.
Yeah.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside.
True.
Nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah, maybe as soon as they see, they will just turn everyone into water. Yeah, we have Lynette though. Maybe Lenny and Lynette can join us and give us Usa and Numa alignments for like temporary fights because it is a new region for us and it will be hard to build Usa and Numa characters to fight them. Yeah, maybe that is true, Naita. But yeah, I think if something like that were to happen, they will just turn everyone into water to ruin all the evidence. They'll just even sacrifice their own people, turn everyone into water, and then just buckle up with the higher ups. I don't think that can work.
but a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Yeah. Yeah.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Yeah.
But also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Yeah, that is so
Then,
true.
in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Okay.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, that is true. That is
That's
very,
true.
very true. That is true.
Seems my father really had no choice.
Yeah.
But things are different now.
Yeah.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
Yeah, definitely.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
Yeah.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Yeah.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Yeah, you
Thank
did well.
For all of that, Malus.
Yeah.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Please, please, please,
Let
please.
me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent.
Yeah.
If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Yeah.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Okay, that is
The
so nice.
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Okay, okay.
Huh?
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most.
Oh my god.
Which also means that he
Disgusting.
was someone who understood Boss really well.
Disgusting.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yeah.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money
Ah.
to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Yeah.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Yeah.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Yeah.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Yeah, very much so.
Of course.
Too
And
much
thank you,
so.
Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeah. I'm also scared, man. I've not been seeing anything, Because I am kind of scared that this butler might be the actual problem. Because the other guy is not here. He's telling this to us like individually. No one else has any idea what this butler is saying and doing. Some of what he says might be true, but it might have been mixed up with lies. Yeah, yeah, definitely scared that this butler may betray us. Hopefully not, man. That would be. No, I don't want to have.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
Dude,
and
literally
end
her
this
father
case
figure, man. I
once
don't
and
want
for
that. I definitely do not want that. Please don't be so. See, I am very. Uh, yeah. See, I am a bit more like cautious of the butler because everything is just too convenient. Like if we do as the butler says, we'll have to destroy a lot of important connections, right? We'll have to remove one of our oldest and most trusted person. We'll have to come on bad terms with our own sister organization, and we'll have to uh, like lose our contact with the guards. That will turn our organization into a husk of what is was. Like we will have to find a like brand new way to operate, right? And the entirety of our operating circle has been like questioned. Instead of that, maybe just that one butler might be the problem. That is why I'm scared, man. I'm so odd. Please don't be right. I do not want to be right this time. I honestly want to be wrong this time. I really want to be wrong this time. Please be wrong this time.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Please
Thank
be
you for
wrong.
arranging everything for us, Malus.
Yeah, see, Malus is doing literally everything.
Excuse me, miss.
Please, please, please.
Do you need
please.
anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support.
Oh, that girl hates
I
her.
understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Oh my god.
You don't understand at all.
Oh my god.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
Yeah.
He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Oh my god.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Yeah.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Yeah, when you're young, you go after the money, but as soon as you find the value and the importance of a family and how it just changes how you are, you just stop thinking about the world the way you did, and you can never go back.
He tried to be as careful as he could.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Yeah.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Oh my god.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
It was a suicide? No, it definitely wasn't
Which
a
is why
suicide.
I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he
That
passed
is
away.
definitely not the right
Even
answer,
if
Sarah.
he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
I don't think he did.
Things aren't always as
Yeah.
they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Yeah.
The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that.
Yeah.
If a good man
I definitely
had to
think
do a
his
bad
father
thing,
did nothing wrong.
then he must have had his reasons.
Yeah, no, I don't think he did
Regardless of whether
something
he left
dumb.
you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you
Oh,
for
she's
everything
talking
you've
about
told me.
herself, but father left her
I
a
will
sword, I
definitely
guess.
find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Oh my god. So let me actually like study that testimony. I really need to. I genuinely need to study that testimony a lot more because I was not paying too much attention to it. Oh, I got a letter from Paruzan.
There's no need to exchange
Pleasantries.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
Are you okay, Navia?
Happy
I'm
birthday,
fine.
Paru.
Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Paru.
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Oh my god, this guy. Okay.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Okay, let's.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh, sorry about that. Someone tried to kill me, but they failed. Okay.
With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Okay.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Okay, let me like slowly like take every word in. So what he said was that he kind of just talked about how the press will be all behind it. Will it be his concern if he... Okay.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Okay.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Okay. So he's saying, this does not sound like too much of a lie.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it.
Hey, yo!
Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Hey, this is a lie. Why would someone willingly go into the rain outside? Unless it was urgent. No, that is not possible. Why would someone go into like literal rain when you don't really have to. Like, it wasn't like something fun or something. He was literally in a party. Why would he want to ruin his freaking clothes? Yeah, suspicious, very suspicious.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So, I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Oh, okay.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So he was the first person to get to the crime scene, it seems. Okay.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Yeah, 2 gunshots.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Yeah. No, actually, he's talking very like someone who was like out of his mind when the stuff happened, because like he would not be in his right set of mind when something would happen to someone he trusts, right?
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
See, I think he's not. Oh my god. Is my butler theory correct? No. Let's not think about it. Ignore that. But if he was actually someone bad, why would he give us useful information? This is so useful information. So useful.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
No, why would you have so many guns? You're literally in Fontaine.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
And actually, we don't have like automatic fire guns, right? We have like flintlock pistols, which we have to reload with capsules, if I'm not wrong, in Fontaine. I'm just commenting on this by Cloran's weapon. Cloran's weapon looked like that it was a single fire weapon. So yeah, I don't think he could have reloaded that quickly if it was a single gun. I think what happened was him trying to kill the killer. Yeah, they shot each other for sure. The killer shot them, they shot them, but one turned into water. Even their wounds were not being registered. They shot each other, but where's the other bullet? Maybe the other bullet was primordial water bullet?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Oh. Yeah.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, Bob. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
No, this is not good. No one says that. If you are someone who genuinely hates that sentiment, you won't even bring that up. You're just trying to show that you have empathy, or you feel empathy, because if you actually felt like that it was horrible, you will never say it out loud.
Many
Probably.
people have laughed
Maybe
at
I'm
me
dumb.
for still calling him Mr. Callus. Even
Maybe
after so
I
many
am dumb.
years have passed, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, you're trying to find
and live the
you're
life
trying
I
to
lead
kiss
today.
harass too much.
No matter what others might say, He'll always be the man I respect the most.
Yeah, too much.
And he'll always be my boss.
Too much.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Yeah.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina...
Yeah. Supposed to be somewhere around there. How am I supposed to get there? He talks too much. Oh, we are going to talk to the, what should I say, the guard. Well, actually I'm going to end this stream pretty soon. I'm going to end this stream as soon as this story comes to an end.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Too money hungry, man. They are too money hungry.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Squall and Fury!
Oh, I almost dived into the water now. Nice guard.
The wind rises.
Wait, is it? This is the last person we need to talk to, the guild master. And then we are done, I guess. Yeah.
Hello. How may I help you?
Oh, no, we're
I'm
not
here to see
talking to them.
Marcel.
Yeah.
Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay. We are gathering all the
Navia,
evidence.
hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel.
Yeah.
There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Oh, I did not notice him.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh,
Yeah,
Paimon doesn't want to
celebrity.
become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Oh my god.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Yeah.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yeah. Like, theatrics literally fuels their nation, so it's not a bad thing in some sense.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Let's go.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordials. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
So there is going.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
So they want Navia's trying to orchestrate another attack. She wants to make sure that there is going to be another attack. So she's like contacting these people, but it may happen that the butler. I do not want to think about it because I don't want it to be true.
Alas, it seems things
Yeah,
are
he
heating
will
up again.
keep saving her for
The peace
sure.
that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Yeah. We will save Navia no matter what happens. She needs to be saved.
If anyone
Whatever
dares to lay
it
their
takes.
hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't
No need
like
to push
this
yourself.
explanation.
We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
No. Yeah. Now, let's talk it out with Navia.
Behold!
I want more. Yeah, me too. I want. Look at this. This account has so much more. Look at that! Oh Jesus Christ! Why does this account have so much more? My account literally has no more, like 20,000 at best. This account has too much more.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversation.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out,
The
then my
father
father
would
wouldn't have needed
yeah.
to investigate the case for so many years.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Where should we start?
Oh my god, please don't. Please do not do that. Are you a Genshin dev? Please don't do that.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
Yeah.
Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Yeah.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Yeah, but it was deflected. Jacob would have, yeah, like he was going to be shot, but Jacob like saved himself and dodged the bullet. But he was Jacques was shot with the another bullet, and he was then the murderer was then turned into water. So that's the scene. Jacques tried to shoot him, but got shot by someone else, and then that someone else turned into water.
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, wait a second, there's something here. Could he have guaranteed his safety after killing Carson? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, Jacob. Oh my god, that was
Jacob
dumb of
already
me to
knew
think.
that he was just being used as a tool for murder.
Yeah.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Yeah.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Oh. So maybe they tried to kill both of them, but
Jock,
only
the attack
killed
from the
one of them.
Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Yeah, that
It's
could be
obvious
true
that
as
our
well.
enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yeah, definitely. Like the entire main mystery has been solved, right? So maybe they tried to kill both of them, shot 2 times while they were talking, but one of them was able to dodge the bullet. Navia's father, who was like a mob boss, was able to dodge the bullet, whereas the simple guy got shot. When Navia's father went after the murderer, he or she went transformed into water, and they took their gun. I guess that's possible.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Yeah, that is true. If there were 2 different guns, then there would be 2 different guns on the crime scenes, right? Even if the murderer is gone, there at least should be 2 guns. One would be Jacob's and one would be the murderer's. So if there was only 1 gun and there were 2 shots by the single gun, it would be on the both the people, right? Jacob and Navia's father.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel?
Yeah.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah, definitely.
It's still really hard for me to imagine, though.
Yeah, definitely.
After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, I should have used my brain. I was just thinking that we're talking. Damn. If I knew that it would be something like this and we would look cool, I would have tried a lot harder. Okay. Florent could not have such an influence. Theoria would not have such influence. God would be pretty hard to deal with. They need to be able to manipulate the blanking banker to the level where they're able to do so. I think it has to be theory, because Florent, it cannot be Florent. Maybe it's not either 3 of them. It's probably neither of them. They are just trying to make us feel dumb. Hey, you Genshin, I'm not gonna fall for it again. Like, it has to be theory because Florent was definitely inside of the book, and because the other people would have seen him if he was not there.
Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about...
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and...
Yeah, Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to me, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha
See,
army?
I told you, neither, all three of them do not match our circumstances. I told you, I definitely knew. Haha. You will not get me twice. You did the same thing with the test. Last time as well, you did the same thing when there was no correct answers. I'm not gonna fall for it again, you dumb mihoyo.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
It's simple. It is simple. It is a simpler. It is a simpler. It is a simpler. Oh, it's irrelevant. Let's see. Your mom. Oh my god. Okay, let's read them actually. Let's just do all three of them and see how it goes. Okay, it was Marcel. Frankly.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
At least. He's definitely the most suspicious because he has the most power out of all three of them. The other two are just normal people, whereas Marcel is actually a businessman who has a freaking empire in front of him. And maybe, but I still don't believe it.
Other suspects?
Yeah.
Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Yeah.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
Okay.
When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Okay.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
Possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not all three. It is Marcel. Wow. Like, it isn't the most possible to be Marcel. But the thing is, how rich is Marcel? Can he just, like, do everything he's supposed to do in his work and fund everything, like an army and stuff? Can he do both? Is he that rich?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any of... We need far more solid proof.
Navia, here you are. Oh,
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hand.
Oh.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
No. Let's go.
Someone you know?
Let's go. No. I want to save child.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
No. That's absurd.
It's absurd, don't you think?
No, it's absolutely absurd. Let's go save him.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange.
Let's go.
about
Let's
it,
go
so
save
I
him.
came to tell you
Save
the news
him.
right away.
Save him. Save him. Save him. Save him. We're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. We're gonna
If the
save
charge
him.
against him
Save
stands,
him.
then it'll be
Save
next
him.
to
We're gonna
impossible to
save
get the guards to
him.
support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'll be...
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
We are going to freaking save him right now. Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Okay, so they want us to fight and they're going to save
This is our
child?
best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Okay.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Yeah.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered.
Let's go and
Thank
freaking
you so
destroy their
much.
base as soon
Then,
as we
let's
can.
make...
See you then.
Just skip everything else. I need to save child. Yeah, that is true. That is so true, Naida.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, the location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Let's do this quickly. Ooh, I have a very good healer on this team, so I'll use that. Save the kid.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Let's go. It's me, water Ayaka. It's me, underwater Ayaka. Ayaya, ayaya. Oh my god, she looks so bad. I want to see underwater Kokomi. Ahaha, she looks so nice. Kokoni, Kokoni, Kokoni. Kokoni, Kokoni, Kokoni. Can you see anything? Kokoni, can you see anything? Is this it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that supposed to be it? Yeah, that is it.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and
How are you
mechanisms.
talking inside water?
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
How is he talking for us? Or talking underwater? I'm on. I'm on. That is some serious fontaine magic. Oh. Oh, do we get to play as Navia?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorent, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect
He
for
just
a
wants to
major
freaking
case.
fight!
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
He wants to freaking fight! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, he's so child! He's so child! Oh yeah. How did she drown? Apparently she was super tired and she got sucked into a whirlpool. That's how she drowned. She got sucked into a whirlpool and couldn't get out. Got unconscious. Then our MC saved her.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh, is she a support character? Is Furina a support character? Oh, Furina is a support character. She's not a main DPS, she's a support. And she's a freaking brat!
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit.
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Like, out of what I have heard, she's like very inexperienced in fighting. That's all there is to it. She may have power, but she has no freaking idea of how to control it. She is very inexperienced when it comes to fighting. Like, she has no fighting real life experience. She has been sheltered to the end, whereas Nahita has like looked after people's dreams and the horror of someone's dreams. So she's able to calculate a lot, but Forina just does not have that. She has like no fighting EQ, like the battle IQ. She has nothing. She may have Archon's power.
Rather than standard court protocol.
Also, she does not have a gnosis. Her gnosis is powering whatever that justice thing is. The machine runs on her gnosis, apparently.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person with...
That person is...
Oh, we get to play! We get to play as Navia, let's go!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the... Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and...
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots.
Navia, do you really think that I was... Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I... If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a...
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gun. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene.
Okay.
As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Yeah.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injury.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, we can easily destroy this.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guards conclude. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the ability.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
Yeah. I think we need to do the water stuff, right? But the water stuff, where could it be? Where will the water stuff go? Will it go in this? Yeah, oh sorry, this will be the different one.
This assassin
Yeah.
first shot
Yeah,
Jacques,
sorry,
then
sorry.
turned to shoot
Time order.
Callus, only
The
for
clocks
Callus to
will be the
wrestle.
thing, right? I'm so sorry, that was so dumb of me. And this will be the
The
correct one.
testimony of the victim's
Yeah.
family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet.
Yeah.
However, in the end, he Unfortunately for Jacques, the
Yeah, done. Do I have one more? 2 shots?
something.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So this is absolutely true. Okay, I'll just try everything out and I'll just see how it goes, right? So that we can end this
Pile of
quickly.
clothing was found at the scene.
Yeah.
The guards once believed they, but
So-
now it is since it
Yeah,
was
we know.
raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use
Yeah,
the rain
that-
to wash
my-
away
my
all
brain is also
traces
not
of their
working that
dissolved
well.
accomplice.
in the end, I just faltered so bad.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened.
Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yeah.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Nadia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claim?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Hair right now, dude.
Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Oh.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Yeah.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
Oh, the
If he
save
had
her
testified that a
thing,
person
the
had
save
been
her thing.
dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more in the dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have
ripping
had
her
no
off.
reason to exist.
Jesus Christ.
By staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
See, that is not necessarily true. What I think, like, that's like my theory about primordial water, right? It was a corpse of the Hydro Dragon which was slain somehow, probably in the Archon War. And while it died in the Archon War, Forina was not around. But when Forina was around, the Hydro Dragon was already dead. And by the time the people extracted its blood or whatever its essence was that they turned into primordial water, they had it had no connection with Forina, and the previous Hydro Archon had already died by then. I think that's what it is, that the connection got lost between the previous Archon and the current Archon. She could not transfer the knowledge before dying.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to—
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Do you have any proof?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, this...
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Yeah.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
Yeah.
But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living.
Wow.
Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Okay.
I hereby swear on my name and
Oh
honor
my
as a
God.
champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Yeah.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived
My
when I
man
received
Marcel is
Callus'
spitting facts! My man is spitting facts! Facts, man, facts! It's not facts, it's facts! My man Marcel is spitting facts! I really think that he is right. Oh my god, am I right about the butler? Am I literally right about the butler? No.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh my god! Am I right about the butler? Please, no!
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Oh no.
No, it's not your fault.
Oh no,
I'm
no,
sure
no.
he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Oh my god!
You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things. You'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Okay.
It
is ramping up. It is going so quickly.
The people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
Oh my god, this is going up so quickly. Oh my god.
Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well.
Okay, she's just buying for time, right?
Do you see,
She's
Marcel?
just buying for time.
Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, he actually was.
So you do know that name.
Oh my god.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh. Okay. Vache. So he forged everything. Oh my god. Thank god the butler was not the actual person. Let's go. I am so freaking happy that I was wrong. Yes. Oh, you cannot go there. Oh, thank god. Let's go. Yes. Oh, I need to. Oh, no. I need to. Oh, no. I need lumine for this. I definitely need lumine for this, man. I will need lumine for this. Okay.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
Ha! Obey! Whirling snow! Ha! Go! Manifest! Take flight! Unleash! My apologies!
See, this Numa Anusa is very helpful. If you don't use it in your team, the fight becomes much harder.
Embrace the ice! Water jet!
Rest and rebuild.
Take flight!
Yeah, without Numa Anusa, you cannot win the fights.
The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Yeah.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Is this supposed to be Snezhnaya tech? Is Fatui actually like behind this? Like a Fatui member trying to like both the other members who were framed were both Fatui, right? So are people Fatui trying to like use each other?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, we need to literally fight underwater to do that, I guess. Okay, I'll kill you. Not kill you, I'll take your energy, I guess. Go for me. Oh, there you are. Oh, and cutscene. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Let's go.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, because like literally we cannot find a single person. Do you really think that they will keep their entire base empty? Only mechas? I'm very suspicious.
My apologies.
Oh.
Manifest! Whirling snow!
Okay, now I'm ready to do whatever is needed.
Allow me.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Water jet! Manifest! Whirling snow!
This is destroyed, so I should be destroyed easier.
Transfiguration!
Rust and rebuild.
Whirling snow!
Go!
Cryo incarnate!
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Go! Billowing surge.
Obey!
Oh, we dashed into each other, damn. We freaking dashed into each other. We freaking dashed into each other. Traveler damage though. Oh my god. Yeah, Traveler is supposed to be a main DPS. Not a good main DPS, but a main DPS nevertheless. Traveler is designed to be a main DPS. His DPS is just like good enough to kill a Regisvine at maximum free-to-play potential.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Let's go. Let us go. I think there would have been a much easier way for the culprits to get in and out. Yeah, haha. Okay.
Let's move out.
Shinha, you can. Oh, okay, 2 mechas. I'll kill the right one first.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
Manifest! Whirling snow!
Oh my god, I got literally annihilated. That is how important two Sanum are.
Unthinkable.
Holy shit it is.
Let's move out.
Did I almost die right there?
Allow me.
Let me just do that. Let me
Do
do
your
that.
master's bidding!
Do that.
Unleash!
Do that.
Kamisato art!
Sumetsu! And let's also do this.
Summoners of the deep.
Look at that! I did not activate Usa and Numa on him, and look at the damage difference. How much less damage I got.
Obey.
How less damage it was compared to when Usa and Numa were activated. Okay, yeah, this guy will do a lot of damage if I don't deactivate his Usa and Numa diamonds.
My apologies.
That is a point to be noted.
Go! Bombs away! Allow me. By ordinance divine.
Oh, sheesh! I totally misclicked. Oh, I forgot to burst. Damn, I forgot to burst. My burst was wasted. My Hydro Traveler could not heal herself. I'll just heal myself before going ahead. Hey, how yo? What is this? What is this? What is this? Let me breathe, brother. Yeah, burst got totally useless, man. All of my energy gone. Sad. Everything waste.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can...
Oh, did they all turn into water again? Annoying.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, they're belongings of the wisdom.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? And then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Oh. Yep, it's time.
It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that this should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yeah.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has... The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise, he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left, I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yeah. Please give us the name. Oh, there was no name. Annoying.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Yeah.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Yeah.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Yeah, we literally found the source of primordial water. Let me just like check the location a little bit. So the location is right there. This is where the Hydro Dragon died, right? This is its body. This is its spine and stuff. And we are right here right now, somewhere around here. It's underground. Does anything look like a creature? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I could be wrong about the Hydro Dragon stuff. That is done.
so many
Teaspoon
bottles
it.
of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Can you just destroy it in front of me? I wanna destroy it.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Whoa! There's even fruit flavored synth?
Paimon, don't do drugs, please. Drugs is never good.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Oh my god.
What's this over here? Looks like some experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Oh, no.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Oh, no.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh no, poor Paimon.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Yo, I predicted this at least. At least I was right about something. Damn, he's a researcher trying to find his lover, find a way to bring his lover. Oh my god, that's so sad.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
Experiments. Yeah,
experiments?
I expected that much.
So that's it?
Yeah.
Vache was no victim,
But
but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Yeah.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
It was an accident and she was trying to bring his lover back. Sad.
We've looked at almost everything here and it seems like our... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever that way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true... Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to...
Because there is definitely something huge lying here. We know this and we know that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do something dangerous. Dangerous! No, I cannot jump into it. I was gonna jump into it, but I cannot. That would have been interesting. I mean, we would have become the hydroarchon maybe because primordial water apparently makes your sensitivity to hydro very strong. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Maybe. Oh, a missing passage? A secret passage maybe? Let me go in. Oh, why did you have to tease me like this? Why did you tease me? You freaking tease. Why did you make a tear there when you did not want me to go in there? Mihoyo, you are bad people. Okay, we need to double check everything so that yeah, we just need to complete this so that we can move on. I think there is nothing important in this. Wait.
You take that side and Paimon...
Oh, so there is something of note here.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary!
Yeah.
Let's see! Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many! A whole page's worth! The final name she decided on, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Me too. Maybe. Let's quickly go. We need to go quickly. We need to go quickly. Let's go. Paimon is such a tummy brain. Tummy brain. You silly tummy brain.
And whose image do you see? Is it a man named Oh, so you do know that.
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
So
I
he
just
was
knew
really
you'd
the guy.
return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yes, we are. Okay. So yeah. Okay. This is the crucial evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Yeah, he is Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you!
Yeah.
You even created Marcel as a new identity!
Get
and destroyed
that
all
out.
records of your past as Vache!
Yeah.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Yeah.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Yeah.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know,
Oh my
don't
god.
you?
Yeah, bro is
Well,
deaf for
Too
tripping.
late now.
He's tripping
All
all
those
his
who dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame.
Yeah.
You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place. so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Yeah.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Oh, he's...
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have? But I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles.
Yeah.
Only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made up. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I wanted to...
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Okay.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Please talk to him.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
My God.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life.
Yeah.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
Wow.
And the truth revealed to all.
Wow. Yeah.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
I think it's a death penalty. It's gonna be the first, like, a death penalty nobody.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Yeah, man. Finally comes to an
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yeah.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Yeah.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
Let's go!
Are you okay?
Oh my god, she would be broken inside.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah.
You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
The ending was a bit meh.
Yeah.
It was not that good.
It's finally over.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to
Yeah,
you
but
guys.
the build-up was very
and
good. So
my
it's
partner.
pretty fun.
See, Papa?
There was no
Spina di
big
Rosula's
twist
still doing
at
well
the
with
end,
me at
right?
the helm.
But it was
Well
still
now, hasn't
fun.
this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yeah.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Oh, yes.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearance. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charge.
Oh, is this going to be the main interesting thing?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Oh!
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Okay, let's go! Now it's interesting, let's go!
Is your justice machine
Okay,
malfunctioning?
okay, I am fired up now. See, I told you the ending was not good. Now, let's go. Okay.
Huh? This has never happened before.
Okay.
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Oh?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen here. Okay, he's gonna freaking fight this way out.
So this is how justice is done in
Okay.
Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Let's go! I'll fight with you. I'll freaking fight with you. I'll freaking fight with you. Let me fight. Let me freaking fight. Let me goddamn fight. Child. Oh my god, he's going foul legacy mode! Oh. Oh! New Villette? New Villette, are you gonna show us?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my god, he's so big! Oh my god.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvellette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but like he has survived much worse stuff. Yeah, New Villette has a Geo version. No, New Villette does not have a version. Sorry. Navia has a Geo version. New Villette does not have any vision whatsoever. He's just I don't know what he is. I'm predicting that he's the incarnation of the Hydro Dragon, but I don't know what he is actually.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Okay, she is super annoyed. No, he has no vision. He has no vision. He definitely does not.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh my god, she is annoyed as hell. She is very annoyed. What the hell?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
No, the original Hydro Archon made it, not she.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part and, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
You little brat! No, yeah, he did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Oh,
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
I mean, he is a Fatuyajim industry. He probably has some crimes in the past, but I don't think that he did anything in this case. Oh, look at my baby. Yeah, now New Villette is like pretty charming, very charming. Like, I think Oratrices are being like influenced by something here, because we already know that Child has something inside of him, that is like some kind of an unawakened power. So if he has something like that, then that could be influencing the power of the actual, what should I say, Oratrice. What I think is the Hydro Archon has some kind of bias, while the previous Hydro Archon, by the way, the previous Hydro Archon who made this had some kind of her energy or consciousness like integrated into the system, and whatever power child has inside of him dormant is somewhat related to how the Hydro Archon died. Maybe the something related to how Neuvillette can like be so strong even though he does not have any vision. Like these are the main three questions that need to be answered before we can say anything. Why does Neuvillette have elemental energy and strength even without vision? What kind of energy does child have hidden inside of him? And what kind of mechanism is aura trees, right? These are the main three answers we'll get in the next Archon quest, if I'm not wrong.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, I think, but I don't think it's anything related to what child has done before. I think it's related to the power that is dormant within him. He gave his hydro vision to us, right? Because his
Squall and Fury!
very weirdly. His hydro vision was not responding to his command as soon as he got into Fontaine. And his hydro powers affected him as he entered Fontaine. So what I'm thinking is that he might be this hydro power.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Water. Do you guys want to listen to my theory? Could it be that Tartaglia, when he fall into that random ass abyss, somehow came to absorb the power of whatever being the primordial water comes from? Do you think that's possible? That a child has the power, the exact same power as the being of the primordial being which created primordial ocean water, sea, ocean water, the primordial water. I mean, it's definitely possible, because if it's the power of that being which is shared with child, then this case will also be his mistake, because aura trees will think that the power of the primordial water belongs to child. Do you think I have any weight in saying this? Question mark? Like, think about it, right? Aura trees will assign the power of like child's dormant powers to the power of the primordial water. Primordial water power is equal. That is going to be a very long tail, though, right? That is going to be a very weird tale.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already...
Really? You did? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
But maybe we can save the girls that have turned into water. Maybe, like, it's not like killing them. It's very different.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Oh my god! New Villain is not a human! Confirmed! New Villain is definitely a dragon! Oh my god, he's not human! Leo! Hey, yo!
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Yeah, he's definitely...
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's so... He is definitely something else.
The wind rises.
Holy smokes. Yeah. Holy guacamole, we are at the end of the road here. Huh? It is finally gonna end after 3 hours of live streaming continuously. Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna finally end.
Squall and fury.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You look a lot older than I remember. How long?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20... All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you,
I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. They're free.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are...
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together. And I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, Yas found the culprit of the civil government of the city of Marshall. He freaking died. He got what he deserved.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
You could have never thought that she was talking about her father.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Yeah, man, like, now that all of your emotional burden has been solved, you can just grow into a better person. Wow, that is character development. Let's go. Genshin can write good characters. I don't know why people say Genshin does not have good characters.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Yeah, we'll probably have to save it in the next Fontaine quest. But I think we're gonna have to learn a lot more about Neuvillette, the secrets about Shell's power, and also how the Aldenian Lennart stuff works. I think we will team up with Lenny and Lennart to study about how the aura trees work. I think that is going to be the quest, that we team up with Lenny and Lennart and secretly study the aura trees. Or maybe not secretly, but we study aura trees.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, I'll be ending the stream as soon as we are done with the story.
You're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. Isn't that Dervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
The wind rises. Behold!
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, let's listen to everything.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Teyvat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
a prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Teyvat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He just changes the topic because, oh my god.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
I'm going to end the stream pretty soon. Like, I'm not gonna extend the stream at all. Like, there is nothing else in the stream to go. I'm just gonna, like, complete my commission and stuff. You don't have to stay. The stream was over, like, 10 or 20 minutes ago. Bye. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I've asked everything.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Oh, thank you.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
His emotions are settled. Wow. His emotions are freaking settled. Let's go. Cute. His emotions were solved after talking to us. Nice. That was so nice. Wow.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
We are done with the stream, girl. Wow. It took so long. It took so freaking long. Oh my god, that took so long. This. 3 million HP what? Ooh.
The wind rises. Behold!
Let's play! Surprise! Give me a moment to compose myself. Hold the line! Brace yourself! Manifest! Take flight! Let's play! My apologies! Rest and rebuild! Yahoo! Obey! Here we go! Do your master's bidding! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight! Brace yourself. Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight. Yahoo! Allow me! My apologies! Think you can get away? Here we go! Manifest! Hold the line! Take flight! Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Sakura swirl!
Whirling snow!
Brace yourselves.
Manifest!
My apologies. What? Think you can get away? Let's play!
Unleash! Whirling snow!
Brace yourselves.
Obey!
Time for takeoff.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
Kamiso alert! Sumetsu! My apologies! Here we go.
Manifest!
Yahoo!
Whirling snow!
Think you can get away?
By ordinance divine, you will regret this!
Sakura swirl! Rest and rebuild!
Am I done with daily expedition? It seems so. I'll just do daily expedition. A little bit of condensed generation, if I can, that is. Please let me make some condensed resin. Please, 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 please.
Let's move out.
Please let me make some. I can make one. That is more than enough. Okay, now we are making
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
Should we do all of this stuff? Just like all of this stuff. I'm not really sure. Like doing all five of this as my daily commission. Okay, I'll do it for one day.